morning. Alright. Oh, I'm having a hard time getting started this morning. But here we go. Let's just recap where we are. Yesterday I added the menu, the intro screen. I added all of the menus. So here we go, working on a Tetris clone in order to test out my library. Seems to be doing pretty well so far. I haven't really run into many major issues. But today I'm hoping to add a game over screen instead of just going back to the main menu. So that, and if depending on how long that takes, I might add some more juice. Alright, let's see. So I need to go into arcade, and we will add, okay, we can close that, we can close that, close that. Let's go and open this. We need to board state. We'll just call this dying. Player has failed. Processing. Game over. Failed will mean when it's completely done. So let us, I think we are going to need a timer. So let's add another timer. Add R32 current state time. So anytime that we change the state, let's do this. State. Okay, so now we need to do this. So processing, clearing. Else if state is not equal, port state dying. Else if we're dying, then if current state time is greater than let's see. We will just do a define word game over time. We'll make it 2 seconds to start with. Hey Arcor, how's it going? Current state within set state. Void state failed. All right. Else blocks rules. Board. It's size x times board size dot y times board current state time divided by that. And let's do that one as a ceiling. I'm doing pretty good. A little tired. It's 6:30 in the morning here. I don't know what time zone you're in. It is Friday, so not all bad. Let's see. GT. That's filled. Index equals board dot board size dot text times board dot board size dot y minus I minus 1. That's I minus the I plus 1. Alright. Board index equals block type invalid. I think that'll work. Let's see. Oops. No, that's because I forgot to set the new state. Failed. Kind of worked, but render block piece, render block piece, invalid. Huh. Yeah, it's setting it to dark gray. Is that what it was doing? I thought it was just blank. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and just make this block type. I will try that one. Yeah, it's pretty early. I've been getting up early for, I'm usually a night owl, but I've been getting up early for the past 6 months or so. It's really nice. I get up before the kids. I get up before my wife. I get to be productive earlier. And before most people have gotten started. I need to... equals should stop the top from drawing. Okay. Dot. Make that 1 second. Needs to sit there until you hit something. Okay. Oh, that's right, that's in board. Date. Inputs count. just sit there until you push a button. Let's try that. Okay, why is that? Oh, that's because arcade. Let's. We're gonna make that. Well, B. Don't want that to be. Alright, or render. Peak. Render block piece. Let's make that 1. Okay, that should work. I should be drawing something. Yeah, this is just, I spent the last, I don't know, 3 months building a header-only game library. I grabbed a lot of code from my old engine I was writing for a game and wanted to make something that was easy to use, easy to start new projects with, easy to do quick little projects. Like, for instance, if I wanted to do a Ludum Dare, I could use it. So I wanted to just make a test, try to get a polished experience and see, what my library needs added and things like that. Ooh, that's not good. Alright, let's find out why that's not drawing anything. Okay, so block is invalid. Oh, I'm in release. It's not going to help me. Yeah, I was watching another stream earlier today, just before I started, and he was having a lot of delay on his stream. It was like a few minutes behind. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so color equals 1. Yeah, that should. Under block piece. Position. Let's push in the color, which is right. Yeah, that should be working without problem. Okay. Alright, well that's the problem, they're all zeros. Why are they all zeros? I was just setting them. Process block. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't be doing any of that. Oh. I'm an idiot. The 0 is block type invalid. I need to make a new block type. Block type none. So that's what we'll do. When we're filling up. Set update. Let's go to definition. Here we go. We'll try this one. Whoa, what happened? Alright, let's just recompile. Well, 3 months has been basically most of the code. I had a lot of code already written. A lot of the utility functions and everything were already written. So basically, I just added them to my library as is. I had to do a lot of work on the renderer because I wanted to. My old code was just OpenGL, but I wanted to support DirectX as well. So I spent some time designing a platform agnostic rendering interface so that I could seamlessly switch between DirectX and OpenGL for this game, and it would behave exactly the same, and I wouldn't have to change any code whatsoever in the game to support it. It would just automatically use DirectX. Whoa, what's going on here? What? Alright, something. Let's try a recompile. Maybe something got messed up. So to say, from nothing from 3 months would not be accurate. What did I break? The only thing I changed was I'm going to. This doesn't make sense. This should not have caused that problem. It's doing it every time. Get random block. Yeah, I must be overwriting memory somewhere. Was it this? Did that kill it? Maybe I'm using block type max somewhere? Oh, yes, I am. Saturn, hey, thanks for following. How am I going to do this? You know what? I have an idea. Equals -1. Equals 0. Just so we know. Now it should work. That makes sense now. Now let's kill that. There we go. So now I want to make it. Let's make it gray. There we go. Now it needs to say game over. We will do that here. Render. If ETA board dot current state equals board state dying, then we will draw this text list large. Game over, man. Game over. There. Game over. Let me add a CT draw with push call. Let's push texture. Draw list 0. Draw list push color. CT. No. Draw list 4. 0 0 5. Draw list. Add fill direct to D. List 0. Make it 4 by 1.5. 2 0 2 1. Oh, forgot the third parameter. Errors. What am I missing? Oh, wait, no. like 2. That's why I got this size. Let's make it a little bit darker. Actually, should I just do the... Yeah, probably should. Let's just do 1, but we also need to make the red one first. Make it a little bit bigger. And, oh, no. I need to use that red. Area color background. Oh yeah, I should be using that. Background. Background. There we go. Let's make it a little smaller. Make that come up from the top. Offset equals vec3 warp. We will start from the vec3. -20, and we will go to 3, 0, and it'll have to be min 0, 1, the current time divided by given over time. I'll just call this position and use that there. Oh, there's an error. Oh, that needs to be X, Y. Let's start it a little bit higher, maybe -10. Let's go a little bit higher. -8. See if that. I want it to start barely off the screen. I think that'll work. Game over, man. Okay. I also want to make the color oscillate. So let's do ZT make over. Totally how to do it. Color equals percent O2x, percent O2x, percent O2x, FF. All use that in the menu. There we go. No, that's not the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted. Need to make that. Let's see, where am I? Here we are. Okay, so I need to go to us equals design board. What am I? 6. Whoa. Oh yeah. I need to add fancy text. What? Oh yeah. Linear remap between 0 and 1, -1 to 1 to 0 to 1. Alright, why is that not working? Oh. So I need to put that in here. Let's make that a little bit slower. And then, actually, you know what I can do? Yeah, it's actually not a bad idea. Let's make a state menu game over. State menu. Okay, so we'll do GTA over. Yeah, I did. Construct menu over flags. Background. State menu set options. We'll just do game over. 1. Alright, I guess I have to. Okay. Let's. Here, forward. going to transition that part over here. Then, where's the menu? GS render game over. Game draw list. Position. Okay. I don't need to do that. Alright, so that's a vector 2. Okay. So there's that. That should work. That's not going to work. It's going to crash. Hold on 1 minute. I'll get to your question. Okay, why did it do that? How long would it take to create a simple app like Flappy Birds if you have zero experience in coding or any form of programming? I guess that would depend on several factors. One, it would depend on how quickly you're able to pick up new skills. It would depend on which language you chose to write it in. And I guess it would just depend on your desire to learn. If you're talking about like getting started with C++, it's going to take a whole lot longer to write your Flappy Birds game than it would if you started from, say, Unity. So it really depends on on those factors, and what language you choose should be a reflection of your goals, what you hope to get out of learning. If you just want to make a Flappy Birds game, if that's all you want, then you would make a different choice probably than if you wanted to eventually get into like low-level engine development. So there's really no easy answer to that question. Oh yeah, the menu. Go to definition. Offset. Okay, there we go. That's why. Board. We're going to just cancel that out. They're not hard to make if you know what you're doing. I mean, if you're starting out with no knowledge at all, it's going to be a bit difficult, but game over. Let's see. If changed and this menu options count is greater than 1. Okay, now it won't act. I'm sort of hacking my menu system for the game over, so I get that nice wait until you push the button at the end. It's the same menu, but I don't want to hear that menu change option when there's only one option. See, I'm pushing the button now and nothing's happening. I should probably not show, or should I? I don't think it matters. How do I want to do this? Okay. Let's see. What else do I need to do? So let me move that up. Okay, because I'm probably going to want to how do I want to do that? Alright, for now this will work. I'm going to put eventually a high score in where you'll be able to type in your initials or your name or whatever. But that's not what I want to do today. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of draw calls. That shouldn't be. I'll need to look into that. Just play for a minute before I move on. Well, that was weird. Okay, yeah, I know what. I know why that happened. Game state. I will respond to that later. So how's everybody doing this morning? Or this afternoon? Whatever time it is for you? Let's see. Helps if I look in the right function. if not paused, and here we'll just do else. That. Alright, so now when it's over and I hit start, it doesn't open up the pause menu, but any other time and it does. Okay. Alright. Alright, what I wanted to do was, let's see. I want to add some let's see. I want to clear a line. I want it to do more than just disappear. So I think that's what I want to work on now. Let's see. All right. So let's start by board clearing. All right. All right. And here, what we want to do, not found empty. Then size. Let's add block type clear equals make2. I'll just make all these and x equals, hold on, yeah, 2 plus start, so that should be an index, not x, because that is not accurate. Board and then x equals block type clearing. Type none, block type clearing. Okay, this is vector. One. Break. Okay. So now we get a little flash. Let me make that clear time a little bit longer. Is that arcade? Yeah, I'm gonna have to recompile or restart for that. Okay, so we'll make our clear time, and then we'll also make the alpha warp from 1 to 0 based off of, oh crap, I'm not getting the board. Well, I think I'm going to need to pass the board. In order to make this better clear, time to clear divided by, oh, I need the rules too. Do I get the rules? I think I do. Pass those. Rules, clear time. So render.piece also needs rules. This is going to need the rules. And let's find out where that is called. Argument from board. Man, come on. Rules. Oh, yeah, I don't know why I did that. Oh, okay, that's what happened. Block. We'll just do corner, and then we'll check for that. And that will be 0 else. All right. Marker. So Alright, what's going on? Oh, I need to add it here. Render board. Okay. Going the wrong direction. Let's just find it. Wrong one. 0, 2, 1. Get a Tetris going. Yeah, I think that looks a whole lot better. What do you guys think? Does that look better? Hey, Rhyme, how's it going? Yeah, I've got sound effects. Tetris Pro Player. I don't know about Pro Player. I've played a lot of Tetris. starting way back in 1989 with the Game Boy. But if you've watched any of the games done quick, footage on the Tetris guys, they're something else, I'll tell you what. Thanks, Ryan. Restart. No, I have an idea. I think when I do none, I want to. Let's do this. C2. For warp. Between this and this. I'm going to make this separate since we're doing a lot of different stuff here. So oscillation equals CT linear remap BG sine board dot current state time times 3 between 1 and 1 to 0 and 1. That might be too bright. Maybe I should go the opposite direction. Maybe it should get darker. Let's try that. How about we make it a little more subtle? That might be too subtle. And let's make it synchronize with the game over. Alright, now that it's synchronized, let's go back into the Alright, I think that'll work. There's something about the line clearing I'm not happy with. Maybe it's... Maybe I need to make the line clearing take a little bit longer. Let's make it half a second. That might be it. I think I like having a slightly longer delay. Oops. Game over. Delay. Yeah, but when I was first developing this, put that delay in, I had a longer delay. It just seemed to take forever though, but now that things are fading out and you get a little bit of an effect, it doesn't seem it doesn't seem to take as long. I think what I want to do is when you do a hard drop, I think I want to do a camera shake. Now I've got I'm looking for something. Give me a moment. Was it this one? Sorry, I'm looking in projects that are not open source and I'd like to keep private. There. This is my old camera shake code. How did I do this? Let's add it here. Camera. Let's add a camera shake. Shader. Shake. Let's see, what do I need? I need... Let's just go ahead and copy all of these. Max samples. Camera shake. Not def. Oops, that should not be RL, that should be R32. One everything. Alright, why are you... Okay, it's just temporary. We need to have an initial shake. I don't even need to take a camera, I just need an algorithm duration, 32 speed, 32 intensity. What's going on here? Oh, my goodness. It is too early. Alright, so now I need to do an update. Camera shake. OGT camera shake update. I should do make. I just want to type shader. Alright. 32 definite time. And the offset is what you use when you render. We'll just do grade camera shake pre-render. Camera shake camera low, and then we do a post render. Alright. And let's open this in a new window over here so I can look at that. But let's world to screen. Let's find where that's at. And okay, that is fine. Oops. Copy. Alright, so we will need to camera shake. Alright, so this needs to be docked. Macros. I think it looks cleaner. Oh, crap. I'm going to need. Well, let's add a randomizer. So that means we need a, that use 32 seed. Okay. All right, 32 seed. Camera shake, randomizer equals random. I think I take that, yeah. Oops. Seed. Okay. Equals random value. That, yeah, okay. update. Oh yeah, I need to void shake start. Set everything to 0. Okay, so if camera shake, let's add this here. And here, and here. And then to do it on the camera. Okay. Set the time. Using my old library code, so I need to. Wait, which one was that? 4. Okay. I need to convert it to the new code. Offset equals Z. I'll do X equals, instead of using the structure, so adding a constructor. There we go. Alright, so we got the update. If current time is greater than 0, equal to 0, we just return. That'll be on both. Else, pre-render. I'm going to dot original position. X plus equals shape offset by X. Is that right? Yeah. Camera position dot y is equals camera shape offset y and return. Camera position equals shake, and it will be up to the caller note once shaking is applied now it will be up to the color. In this case, let's do board. Do I want it to be board? Yeah, let's make it part of board. Board.h. Camera shake. Board. Make. Camera shaker. Camera shake. Make. Let's let it last for. That needs to be configurable, so let's do this. Turn board camera shake time duration. We'll make it half a second to start with. Speed. I don't know what a good default would be. Just leave it at half. And what's the next one? Intensity. Alright, so we've got that. Oh, I need a seed. And we'll just use 1 as a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll be our seed. I don't think it really matters. Board. So now we just need to, when we render, board render, then we do camera shake pre-render. Oh. I'm going to need a camera. Well, let's do this. Board rules, YouTube camera. Well, let's have this actually. No, I'm not going to worry about it. Camera. Oops. And board camera shake. Camera. Pre-render. Actually, yes. Let's have these return full. That way. I don't have to recalculate the matrices if it's not applied. Save some processing and not shaking. Return true. Let's just copy these. Alright, and then here. If we are shaking, camera recalc matrices, camera. Oh wait. No, that's not gonna work. Oh shoot. Ugh. Because the oh man. No, that needs to be done at the... Alright, yeah, this isn't going to work right. Let me see. Maybe I need to add this to the draw list. I think... trying to think of the best way to do this, because the camera position doesn't make any difference until everything is set to the draw list, but until this is called render draw list, the camera has no bearing whatsoever. So if I do this and here, it's not going to make any difference. So I think I need to add support to the draw list for the draw list. I think I do need to do that. Let's see. Command type. Drop command change offset. I'm gonna have to add an offset here. Shader color, and is that after? Yeah. Vect. Just do vec3 offset. Alright. And we will add push offset, pop offset. Okay. Maybe I'll do it this way so it's best by reference. Alright, I must not have that one implemented. Nope. So let's see. Okay. All right. So push offset. Now I'm going to need to do this way. Pop offset. Alright. Equal chain offset. Oh yeah, I need to add that too. Also, I think, why is that returning true? Or false? This should return true. Actually, let's leave it at that, because that, whoops. That'll work. All right. So, let's see, change. I'm going to need to vector offset. Case draw command change offset. Offset equals item and offset break. Now I've got to I'm not sure. I think the best way to do this would just be to plus offset values j. Plus offset x. Plus offset dot y. Offset dot z. Position equal. Okay. Don't need to do it there. Draw a line plus offset dot x. Plus offset dot y. Plus offset dot z. X plus offset x. Offset dot y. Now we have to do it in here. Change offset. Let's find the DirectX version. Plus offset values j. Plus offset dot x. Offset dot y. Z. Okay. Line. All right, now we need to change camera shake. We don't care about this. This is going to be done. I'll just put a comment to use this to adjust. Well, we'll do that, but we'll also add void camera shake and render. We'll do draw list. post render. So we can sport both ways. So we just do draw list, push, offset, shape, position, no, offset. Top offset. Don't even need that, but I'll keep it just in case I need it in the future. Alright, so now I don't need the camera anymore on the board. Draw list. Oh. Or she. Thank you for following. Is that? Yeah. Okay. Camera shake post render. Why do I have? Huh. And board camera shake draw list. Alright, do I not have draw lists? I probably don't. Struct draw list. Oops. Let's put it. Bulban, thank you for following. And please forgive me if I butcher your name. It's not. Oh. Yeah. Random value. What? Is that part of tools? Random. Oh, okay. I just call it random val. Oh yeah, they should. True. They don't need to return anything. Push offset. Oh, okay. Pick 3. All right, that should technically work, but let's see. If hard drop, all right, then we need to do camera shake start and board camera shake. I'd be surprised if this works. Yeah, not doing anything. Let's find out why. What? Oh, okay. Current time. Oh, that's because I didn't update it. We will just do it here. Board camera shake double time. Let's try it now. Yeah, a lot of people. I've noticed that too. A lot of people on Twitch don't seem to be very experienced. Still not working. But hey, more power to them. I mean, they're trying. They're putting themselves out there. It's not easy to, trust me, it's not easy to do this on stream. Especially when you run into a problem that you're unsure how to fix. It gets frustrating, more so than normal, because, you know, people are watching. And sometimes you feel like an idiot. Let's see. Find out why this isn't working. Alright. For some reason, it's not. Let's go here. So we start. Duration is. Why is duration 0? Because I'm an idiot and I don't set it. That's why duration is 0. Duration equals duration. Am I setting speed? Okay, I think speed is, yeah, right there. Alright, let's try this now. Let's get rid of that. And that. Well, it's working on the pieces. I think I want to apply this to the, yeah. Pre-render. Let's move this from here to here. Alright, so draw the background. The background doesn't need to shake. We'll do it here. Game sound is much louder than voice. Alright, let's, I will lower that and raise that. Let me know if that helps anything. That might be too much. Although it is fun to... Let me use this, I can do it a lot faster. Yeah, that's too much. Let's go ahead and exit. Board. Intensity. We'll reduce intensity by half. 11 weeks into my C++ and Java classes is by far my go-to. Yeah, I've been using C++ for 20 years, and it is definitely my preferred language. I've used Java, I've used C#, I've used some other lesser used languages, but I prefer C++. Yeah, I watch Sean McGrath. I don't know if you've caught his stream, but he is a veteran game developer, and he's really good. I've learned a lot from him. So if you haven't already caught his stream, I suggest looking him up. Yeah, don't let being a beginner keep you from streaming. If you want to stream, stream. You know, we all have to start somewhere. And coding in front of people can actually help because you can get suggestions from your audience. Just try to entertain them, I guess. Can you change your font? I'm not going to change the font size because it makes it more difficult for me to code. And as inconvenient as it is for you to see the smaller code, it would make it more difficult for me to do what I'm trying to do. I'm working on a 4K monitor, and I have the editor down to about 1920 by 1080, so I'm already working in a reduced screen area. That would just make it too hard for me. Yeah, I reduced the intensity, so hopefully it'll be less jarring. Yeah, I learned a lot from Casey as well, and I do agree. I don't like the way he does his code structure or variable or function names. Yeah, I've caught the Jupiter Hell guy a couple times. I really like Sean's style. I've actually adopted a few of his methods because I like them better than what I was doing. I still think that's too much. So let's make the intensity half again. I think that's better. What do you guys think? Thanks, Arcor. Yeah, I watch Rob every once in a while. Yeah, I caught Rob for the first time about a year ago. I think it was. Or maybe it was probably not quite a year. But yeah, I get I start playing and I just sort of zone out and just play. I could play this for an hour straight without any breaks. This project is actually already on GitHub. Let me get you guys the link. You can download this game here. You can also download my game library. It's also free. It's public domain. Do what you want with it. Just don't like rebrand it and say you wrote it. That's not cool. But I guess you could do that if you wanted to. And I will put out there that I am not a professional game developer. I am doing this as a hobby. I'm learning a lot about graphics development and all that. So some of the decisions I made in my library might not be the best ones. That's one of the reasons why I'm developing this, is to test the library and see where I need to make improvements and changes and so forth. And I am not active, that's why it's not giving me sound. No good place for that. Yeah, I think this level of vibration is good. I'm wondering if I should extend it to... Let's try extending it to the whole, all the elements. So we will put that there, draw a hole, draw an X, draw a level, draw lines, draw a score. And we'll put it down here. Oh, you like the big shake? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could make it an option. I need to work on my option menu. But you're right, I think a lot of people have strong feelings about screen shake. So I've been working a bit on some music that I want to put in the game, and I am not musically inclined. I took guitar lessons a few years ago. I never got really good. I learned a little bit of music theory, but now that I have some viewers, I'd like to ask your guys' opinion on it, see what you think of the direction I'm going and the sound itself. And I realize it's going to be way too big for you to see, so let's make it a little smaller. So keep in mind, this is early, but I don't want to use anyone else's assets. I want all of this game to be entirely mine. All the sound effects I've made, the art and everything I've made. So with the music as well, so I can put it all in the public domain. So we'll just start this and see what you think. If it sucks, please let me know. If it has potential, please let me know. I'm not exactly sure how I feel about it yet. There will be more to it. This is just 2 sections I've written. I'm not sure it fits with Tetris. But you guys let me know what you think. I'd like to get the same kind of mood you get when you play the Tetris music. Something sort of fast-paced, sort of get your heart moving. I'm not sure this does that. I don't want to spend like months working on the music for this. I want it to just be relatively simple. Yeah, I don't want it to be too I don't want it to be too standout. I just want it to be something in the background that you'll sort of just not really notice too much. But I don't want it to get annoying if you play for 20-30 minutes. The beats per minute is up to 200 already, so I think I might do a faster melody. Maybe that'll help. Oops. It's starting to get annoying yet? The sound? My viewer count has gone down, so maybe it is. I like the screen shake. Alright, let's go ahead and stop that. I'll continue to work on that off stream. It does increase. Like right now, I'm only. It doesn't seem to. Oh, I haven't added that back since I separated the. Yeah, it's meant to. Right now, I don't think it is, but it's meant to increase the difficulty. Oh, I know what I did. When I split the arcade game out, I never actually implemented the. Yeah, I have the drop times here, but I never increased them. So let's do that. Index. There we go. This is what I need to move. Update. Index. GTA 4.lines clear. Stats.lines clear divided by 10. Yeah, let's convert divided by 4. I've got that tune stuck in my head now. I don't know if any of you guys have it. That's kind of funny. Thanks for the advice, guys. I will definitely take that into account when I go to work on the music. Let's see. All right, I think that will. Yeah. Okay. So now we're getting the way it's supposed to work. I need to get my floor kicks working. Yeah, I can't rotate when it gets down on the floor. So I need to, whoa, that was a bug. I don't know if you guys noticed that. It's a lot harder to play when it goes fast like this. I think my max out is not quite fast enough though. Yeah, I want to add that. Forward. Rotation. A kingdom for Keflings. I've never heard of that. Check to the left, check to the right. Not result. Check to the top. And picks up. Not result. Two. All right, let's try that. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Is that real Maliktha? Yeah, go ahead and post the link. I'll take a look at it. Alright, it seems to be working. That's what I wanted. I do have a timeout, so it won't let me do this forever. It's supposed to have a timeout. It doesn't seem to actually be having a timeout. So I'll need to fix that next. Oh, did not mean to do that. I have a hard time stopping once I get started. Yeah, I'm not familiar enough with Nightbot on how to let you do that. Go ahead and post it with like spaces between the dot and the column and everything. I might be able to temporarily disable Nightbot. All right, go ahead and post your link now. Oh, okay, I see you did. So we'll go ahead and re-enable Nightbot here. Oops. I like that. Sounds a whole lot better than mine. Yeah, I like this. You're doing a good job. Oops. this the same one?
We kick it late
Yeah,
night.
I don't think that's the same one. Yeah, nice work. You should consider streaming some of your audio work. That would be something I'd be interested in watching. I am not going to stream my audio work because it just involves a bunch of picking random notes on a scale and seeing what fits together. So you wouldn't learn anything from me that way. Oh, who just followed me? Diz Donut, thank you for following. Oh, I can turn my sounds back on. I think I need to make, let's see, game timer. Okay, so the rules need to change. Oh, I'm gonna have to restart to change the rules. Let's see. I don't want to have to reset to change the rules. Oh, I don't need to. I just need to move them out of the global scope. And we'll put them here. And we'll get rid of that since it's no longer global. All right. So we will drop times. Make that 0.05, 0.075, 0.1. Let's try that. Those values. Yeah, we all have our talents and our skills. There's so many things I'd like to get good at, but there's just not enough hours in the day. Hey, Real Malik, thank you for following. Where do I want to put that? There. Oops. Got heavy thumbs. like to get that. There we go. I need to play until I get to a higher level. So I can test my speed increase, see if it's manageable. Try to screw with the player, what do you mean? Whoa, yeah, that's fast. Oh man, there's some bug that keeps causing pieces to run into each other. Oops. Oh, it locked. I think with I need to add a 0.0125 and then a 0.01. This is going to be a beast. It's not fun to play Tetris when you get crappy pieces. Okay, yeah, clock time is too fast. So there's no drop time, it's doing it instantly now. Ah, what the heck? something's not right. Let's board check. Let me see something. I am checking that. You rotate. All right. All right. So let's see. Check to the right. No, check to the left. Yeah, I don't even know if this is the right one. All right. I've been playing Tetris for, how old was I, 9? So 27 years? 1989 when the Game Boy came out. Alright, I've got to... I gotta figure this out. Why is it giving me a valid block position? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Unless there's some bug in this code. I'm betting it has something to do with this. Let's if not for the valid block position. Left. to assert. To the right. Actually, yes, I think it is actually to the right. So that's dx right. Zero. Okay. So let's see if that asserts. Not a game company, no. I do software for a living, though. The game development is a side thing. It'd be nice if it eventually became a job, but I'm just doing it for fun. I'm actually going to eventually have to sign off today and get some real work done. As horrible as that sounds. Here. If it asserts, then I need to call this so I can debug it. Instead of asserting, let's add a break there. I own a software company, or I co-own a software company that works with online poker, and it's written in C++, yes. Being able to compile code in the middle of your game is so useful in so many different ways. Oops. We will. Alright, I will move on to something else. I'll try to reproduce this bug later. All right. It's not the actual poker software. It's a third-party software that works alongside players as they play. So it's not the actual poker client. All right, let's move on. What did I want to do next? Let's leave those breakpoints there. Let me get my to-do list. Music, nope, I'm gonna do that. Game over, got that. Options menu. Is there anything else? Yeah, I've got that done. I didn't do particles, but we'll just call that effect instead of particles. Hard drop block effect. Do I want to do that? Not sure how I'm going to do that yet, but yeah, essentially. Oh, that was weird. When you hard drop, I want it to have a visual effect as well, but I'm not sure how I want to do that yet. I'm open to suggestions. So instead, let's go and we'll do the options. All right, so let's go ahead and get out of all this stuff. Game state. Okay. Game state and menu. Gotta make a option. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Have a good day as well. Option type. Let's do, I'm going to need sound, which is going to be a checkbox, music checkbox, full screen checkbox. Yeah, let's just make this simple for now. No, let's add the ability. All right, type union. Okay, all right, and then we will do state option. Option values. And we will do state option. More often than not, we're not going to care about these. Let's see. Begin. Set options. No, that's not the right one. There we go. Yes. Option values. All right. Well, let's see. If this also needs to have a none. That will behave like a regular menu. game, yes, menu, option vowels. Yes, menu, option vowels. Yes, menu active option does not equal none. Oh, dot type. Switch menu vowels. Equals not vowel. And select time equals 0 again, because we don't need that. Select time is the delay after you select before it signals that the option has been set. Hey, Predict. Yeah, it's funny. The reason I got a mechanical keyboard was watching other people code on stream. I really liked the way their keyboard sounds, so I'm like, I need to get me one of those. It makes me feel more productive. As silly as that it really sounds, it does. Yeah, when you're typing away and you're hearing the clack, clack, clack. It's great. All right, let's see. So I've got that. All right, so now if it's a Boolean, it won't exit. Or if it's a variable, it will not exit the menu or signal a change. I have a Rosewill. I'd show you, but I'm not sure how well that's going to show up. Oh, stretch. Yeah. It was one of the less expensive but still well-reviewed ones on Amazon. I've had it for 6 months now, and I really like it. So, let's see if I can find the one on Amazon that I bought. Rosewill mechanical keyboard. This one. So, and it's nice. I like it. I was looking at the DOS keyboards, but they're significantly more expensive. So that's I like the clicky clicks of the blue. That's I don't know. But yeah, if you like the clicks, get the blue or the green. Blues have less resistance when you push down on the key than the greens do. Predict, what were you trying to post? Let's see. Oh, okay, I can see it in the images. Excuse me. Okay, is that the one you have? Let's see. Where was I? Okay, here we go. How am I going to do this? I need to do I want to do that? ZT blocks. Run data fonts. I might. Or I might just make it, let's see. So that is my text size. 75, I don't know, let's just do 128. Let's show grid. Come on. Edit preference grid. We'll do 64. Okay. Let's see. We will do this, and then we will go in the center. And do that. And then I will make a new layer. Sorry, I'm just going to make a checkbox real quick. What the heck happened? That's not what I wanted. There we go, we got that. And let's take your map. Let's see, is there, I don't think there's a check mark in, is there? Impact. Does not appear to be, so, well, there's that, but that's not what I want. I want a checkbox, or a check rather. There we go. Text. Endings. I need to make that white. I need to make that larger. And put it over here. All right, image, I can make it 120. We'll just call that checkbox. And save it as PNG. There we go. All right. I feel like I need another cup of coffee. Let's see. I need game.h texture ID fix e checkbox. Main DLL. Put it in here. Yeah, for anyone who's watching that's not aware, once I get the features I want in the 2D version of this game, I'm going to take the Tetris logic and put it into a virtual reality game. I'm going to basically have a VR mode for this game. So you can play 2D or you can play 3D in VR. So I think that'll be fun. And I'll test the VR functionality of my library and the 3D functionality as well. So that's something to look forward to. Probably won't happen. I'm going out of town next week, so it won't happen until after the holiday. CT Google. What did I call it? Oh, just checkbox. Alright, so there's that. Let's make sure we have this. It's important. Then we return false. Alright. So we have that. All right, let's see. If yes, option vowels, switch GS menu, option vowels, I dot type. Case menu option type. Cool. Okay. So what I think I need to do is put this up here. Somebody just followed. God Greeny. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. Let's see. How are you today? You too. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Enjoy your weekend. I actually might stream tomorrow morning. We'll see. All right. We need to draw the checkbox, which means we need to make this right. Equals T. Game text. Good checkbox. 0.200 to 64. All right. See ya. CT draw list add sprite. Draw list sprite. Now let's just for now just do it at the position and get that. X plus. We'll just temporarily hard code a value. All right. If GS bool. Check code. Right, 2 clocks, and this will be at 64.0. And there we go. All right. Now, game state main menu. I need to add game state menu, options. All right. Main menu. Main begin. Let's go ahead and add the main menu options. Yes, options, main options. How many do I want? Well, let's not put it in here, so we'll just dynamically allocate it. Menu, option, items, music, sound, full screen, and game state menu. That should be options. Options, items, credits. Menu options. Music, sound, full screen. I'm just gonna make that lowercase s. And credits. And of course we need a and back to main menu. And then internal option types, options types, that will be a bool. That will be a bool. That will be a bool. That will be none. And that will be a none. All right. Let's separate these by 2, so I know they are different. Oh, 3. I used 3, not 2. All right. I need my semicolon there. All right. So we begin. Look at options. All right, so game state, main menu, DS menu, options menu dot flags. To call this first. options. Yes, menu options types. Which means I need to allocate this. State menu.js menu options equals struct. Now extract array. State options of option I dot type equals I switch this. Let's make sure I set valid. I'm gonna have to save these eventually. Game.inner state menu.js options menu dot options menu options val equals false. True. We'll make it start out with default. Yeah, I need to do this. I don't want the pointer of these. I don't think. Okay. All right. So if we do options, then I'm going to need to keep track of if we're in options. Let's do for in options. Let's say options transition time equals, let's just use an existing fade out. Oops. What are you doing? What are you doing? There you go. Okay. All right. So there we go. If not in options, I go to the main menu. Else. We need to options menu. Let's see if it's the credits. No. Okay, easy enough. Game state menu dot first time does not equal 0. This is greater than 0. Oops. Game state main menu dot option. And so there's the time, delta time. Render. To offset to 0. If game state menu dot options transition time greater than 0, then if game dot or game arrow, I just call it dot. If game dot state menu dot options menu in options, then we are moving the options in and moving the main out. So offset main, offset options, offset main equals ET back to lerp. We are going to lerp from offset main to offset target off screen. Let's make it 820 0 0. Don't need to offset options off screen. 20. Go the other direction. Screen main offset main off screen. Thought I had an offset here. Maybe I don't. All right. Percentage is 1 minus games state main menu dot transition time divided by fade out. Oops. Where was I? There I was. Offset options equals lerp. Offset options off screen to 0. Let's just do this once. Then we are doing the opposite. All right, so offset main. Oh, okay, I do have an offset here. Plus offset main. All right. No idea if this is gonna work. Set options. Well, it's showing. That's not good. Why is that not working? I think I know why. Let's see. Render. Where's render? Offset options. Let's try that. Yes. What in the world is that? Well, that was odd. It's kind of working, but not really. And I know why. Alright, I need those. Offset main equals else if game state main menu and options offset main equals set options equals oops. No, main equals offset main off screen. That equals 0. Plus screen. All right, that ought to do it. I don't need any values in there yet. Oh, okay. I'm not sure why that. All right, let's make these smaller. Because I don't want to add any sort of scrolling. I don't know why I did that. Oh, I know why. That is because I was trying to draw the checkbox. That's what that is. Offset x plus offset y offset z. I don't really. Oh, okay. Offset is 2. Back. That works pretty well. Isn't it? Oh, okay. Plus position y. Oh, that should not be happening. There. That should be happening here. Okay, why? Oh. Alright, this has to happen below. There we go. Why isn't the sprite drawing properly? Alright. Checkbox has bottom. Yeah, it's XY with height. Okay. Let's find out. Sprite. Text UV. Anchor. All right, why is that not drawing properly? All right. That looks right. Yeah, so why isn't it drawing right? Okay. So I get this sprite. X equals 25. Hold on. X equals 0, which is right, and Z should equal 0.25. Wait, no. I think there's a bug in here. Peak definition. Position XY. Okay. Width height. X width height. Alright, let's go up here. Alright. So we got X, Y, width. Come on. Width height. Alright. X, Y. Alright, our texture is valid. What is our texture width? 256 by 128. 256, 128, yeah, that's right. Wait a minute. That's why. I hate doing things like that. Let's do this properly. 28. Although I don't want that to be that big. 128 is too big. Image resize. We'll make it 128 by 64. So we'll put those back to 64 and see how that looks. Much better. Alright, except we need to, for one, make it let us how do I want to do this? Let's actually put this box where is it? There it is. Let's make the x minus 2. Should I do it that way? I don't think so. I want it to be minus 5. Whoa, plus 5. Plus 7. Now I need to make the offset a little bit different. In options, we want this to be, let's see. -3, 0. That's kinda, let's go one more. I need to make that wider. Game state menu. R32 max width. All right. This menu max width equals 0. Flags, name, menu flags, large text, then give extents. Oh shoot. I'm not able to do that here. I need to do it where I have access to it. And this should actually probably also, okay, let's copy both of those. Max width 0. no, that's not. Okay, that's fine. Never mind. If game state menu dot max width is 0, get extent game font huge, options high. Actually, ID equals that. Okay, max width equals key max. Alright, now I can use max width in here. Size X equals max, max width plus, well, let's min max width plus spacing. And since size X is the same, I need it below the spacing though. Alright, let's try this. Oh, duh. Is menu options count. Alright, and I think I've got to restart this because I added to the structure. It's not working. Okay. Max width equals almost 4. Right. Max width equals 5. All right. $300 divided by PPU is 4. 6. Oh. X. Well, that would be why. There we go. And this way I can, let me change this. I don't need you anymore. Offset equals possession, pause X plus spacing, no. Size, dot X plus, we will, if I just do that, it'll be right next to it. Yeah. So I need to add 4 divided by 18 pixels per unit. Let's add 1. So now if I change back to main menu to just back, it won't be spread apart so far. Except I want it to say back to main menu. Think about it. I think I want to have credits in here. Maybe I'll put it in here. Maybe I'll make it a button. Let's see how it looks here. I may need to either move the, let's see, background logo. That's 1.5. .75. DT blocks, let's move the main menu offset negative 1.7. No, yeah, that's right. Hold on, there's a bug there. There we go. No, it doesn't snap. Keeps track of that. Let me go ahead and remove the credits from there. I need to move it up a little bit more. Just slightly. Let's make that 6.5. Whoa, what did I do? Oh. So. I think it needs to be 6.5. I think I want to make the spacing a little bit smaller. Yeah. Okay, controller still works. Alright, and the menu should, when you do this, return selected. So that I can then, in here, I shouldn't change anything. But when case music break I'm just going to have to mute. Set mute. GS options. What about no, that should be not. So let's see if that works. Why is that so loud? That is very loud, and I don't know why. Audio clip stop. Should not. Cause it to do this. Wait, why am I doing that? Oh. Alright, yeah, I don't know why I had that put in there. Alright, that's much better. Alright, so now we need to add another array. Internal options keys. We'll do music. Sound All right. So what I need to do equals zt. How do I do this? Zt any get value. I need to char any file max path get app path. Any file path. Cat to path. A file for size max path. Const jar path and file path. So file will be settings.cfg. Value. Const jar section, which will be general. Key will be ts options keys by default. I need to add default. Ts options keys default. Let's go ahead and add the defaults. Yeah. True. True. False. Let's make it false. Let's see. Any file section key default. Oh yeah, I need to make that a character. Oops. All right, that'll work. All right, equals string I eat the hump. I think I have. Equals value true false. All right. Let's see if that works. Okay. Defaults, that's right. It worked. All right. Now I need to save the settings. Which means I need to Add a function to get these. If infile equals null pointer, there. Well, let's see if that works. Yes. So how's everybody doing this morning? Nobody chatting. Let's ZTN set value, ZGSM file, share section, key equals GS. What? Why is that not giving me my? There we go. Options. Actually, I think these are Y's and N's. No, I'm using true. True. Music. Actually, I know what. I don't even need to do this. I will just collapse all these because I can access it through this. But option equals that. I'm going to use a condensed version. Well, I have a scoreboard as well. Yeah, I do plan on having a high score. I'd like to add different game modes to, like a timed version, see how high of a score you can get in a certain amount of time. Probably not a whole lot more than that. Let's see how if that's saved. Options, turn music off. Let's see, we do not have. I don't think it's saved. So let's see what we're doing here. All right, then option equals 0. All right, so we're setting any file, which is not set. Why is that not set? How is that not set? Because I accessed it. I'm confused. Wait, why is... Oh, that must be it. Alright, we'll just do 0. There it goes. Alright. Where's the any file? Alright, there it goes. Music equals false. And we'll hit full screen equals true. Sound is false. And I just realized I can't do that way. Let's see if our options loaded properly. They did. And of course, they're not applied yet, but they saved. Separately. And since I don't have music yet, I'm going to go ahead and just turn that off for now. And I'll add it back in when I get music. Oops. Make that a... Why is it not? Switch to PT. Let's find out why that's not working. Oh, what? How did that even compile? That's how. I do not need you anymore. Okay. Oh yeah. Everything's back. Turn. Wait, how did I have that? Shoot, I don't remember. So let's go back. Okay, there we go. Alright, now it ought to work. Oh, excuse me. Oops. Let's see. I'm streaming almost 4 hours. I need to wrap this up pretty soon. Let's get these options loading. Switch I. Case game state menu. Option items. Sound. Let's see. Yeah, I should audio set mute. I really should make a set of settings functions instead of doing it this way. But this way will work for now. Let's see. So now, when I start, if sound is disabled, sound should not. Yep, there we go. And now it should be back to normal. All right. So sound is saved. Full screen will have to be handled differently. Let me find these memory leaks. AT tools. Condition index equals 3 and equals 44. I'm probably not cleaning out a texture. Let's see. Yep. Got to remember to free these. Alright, I'll do that. Still have some memory leaks. 4 bytes. Is that an option? Oh, okay. Am I not freeing these? Free option. Oh, I'll bet you I'm not doing it for the options. Yeah. Alright, one last one. One last memory leak. 220, 28 bytes, 98 bytes. Ah, I'm not freeing that. CT free. All right, no more memory leaks. Okay, sound is saved. Okay, how that's working. Need to get some credits going. How do I want to do credits? I'm not gonna actually make any. Well, I guess there's only one credit to do, but it should be pretty quick to do a credit screen. I don't need this anymore, so I can't just do credits. 32. Time. Time in. Time out. I'll do time open since I used it there. Yeah, I don't really need a whole lot. Don't need to clean up. Let's go ahead and add. Which one would be the easiest to copy? Probably intro. No. Let's do. Let's just do main. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. We need the background. State credits. Add existing item. Credits. Make sure it does not compile because I'm using a Unity build. Let's not participate in build. Let's do Unity DLL. Include game state credits SVG. And now we open credits. And I can wipe out all of this stuff. I don't need that. GS menu, GS credits. Let's do credits main and just turn that into credits. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm going to need to add state credits. Don't think I need to do anything. State. Yeah, there's no cleanup here. But intro main. State credits. Did I not add? I must not have. No, I didn't. I don't need this anymore. Okay. If not, game state credits. False. All that. All right, I think that's let's game state credits. All right. Now I need to go in here and time in, time out. match credits. That, why is that? Underline. Game state credits. That is right. Oh. I don't know why that worked in the other one. All right. So if game state credits dot everything is greater than 0. Frame and game state credits out 0 open equals, let's go ahead and add a we'll do that. Credits. Game state credits. All right. I need these up here. I do. I just like to separate things. I think it makes it look a little cleaner. All right, so we will go back into here. Time open equals fade in. Time equals fade out. And let's just make sure time open is 0, because we don't want to be doing both. All right. So we got the background. We got the logo. Oh, I need to use this. Position. Come on. Position and size. Credits, not a menu. I do need that. For that. Oh, I guess I did manually there. Timeout. Then we're time in. All right, transitioning to equals state main. All right. So got that. Then we just draw list add text 2D. Draw list game font huge. Credits to 0. All right, let's make the menu. Let's see. State credits. Yes. What failed? Credits update. What? Oh. Credits. Credits. What are you talking about? Oh. All right, let's see. Whoa. Oh. Darn, I know what's going on. Let's take the logo out of the main menu and put it into this since it's shared. Let's do game texture ID text logo. We need to take that out of there and put that down here. Put it there. And we need to put this up here. Under there. All right, so now text logo needs to be there, and this needs to be there. That was odd. Time out is greater than 0. Input this frame. Well, let's we'll do else. That way you can't cancel until it fades in. And that's really weird. Okay. I'm not using that anywhere else anyway, no. All right, so let's find out what's happening. Let's define these to be much larger. First thing, I'm not sure this is getting called. Let's begin. Should be. Let's see. All right, it is. Time to fade in. Timeout equals 0. All right. Time open. Okay, turn true. Color, all right. Black percent. Timeout. Black percent should. Time open. Yeah. That's wrong. This needs to be max. Okay. Let's try. Let's see what that looks like. All right, that's something. Oh, hold on. If state credits dot all right, that should be in front of the black. So first time through, black percent should be close to 1 because we're fading in, and that's right. Wait, no. That should be min. Or else it's always going to be black. Okay, so there's the credits, and then it fades out. Fades back to main. Okay, now we can make these realistic values again. Credits, any key, and you get out of them. All right, so now let's do some credits. Char credits equals, we'll do coding, design, audio, Jhara, that's me, at Jhara dev. Let's do a new line. And that'll be that. But let's make this a color equals color equals, let's make, I like that orange color, so we'll use the orange color. And then we'll make the Twitter a blue. except I do not want it fading out without me touching anything. No. All right, let's do this. Center. Should be doing this centered, but let's make it the smaller font. And let's go down a little bit. Negative 1.5. Let's add another new line here. Give me a minute and I'll go ahead and play. Let's move this up a little bit. 2.5. Let's move it up a little bit more. I need to compile. Just trying not to get them on a line in the background, although it might not be avoidable. That'll work. Coding, design, audio. Wait, do I not have an underscore? Seriously? That will be a problem. Why does this not have an underscore? Run data, fonts, impact. Do I not have an underscore? I guess I don't. Let me, what size was this? Size 32. Let me go ahead and get my bitmap font maker up here. Tools. Let's see, impact 32. We need an underscore. File, save, bitmap font. Yes. I need to restart this. And it still didn't pick that up. Why didn't it? Oh. I'll go ahead and thank you for following. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, so I'm not going to try to butcher it. But here is the game. A lot of the juiciness was added today, like the camera shake, the glowing pieces when they disappear. That was all done today. What time is it? Man, I've been streaming almost 4.5 hours. Without a break. That's rough. I'm gonna have to sign off here pretty soon. But this is the most viewers I've ever had, so I don't want you guys to just have to watch me leave after you get here. Yeah, I've played a lot of Tetris. Ah, crap. A lot of Tetris in my life. Whoa, that was not a good idea. I need to fix that bug. But yeah, I've been playing Tetris since 1989, 1990, something like that. Not in any sort of professional capacity, and there was a long period of time, almost a decade went by when I didn't play much at all. But I recently started playing again on the Tetris website, and they didn't have support for controllers. So I went onto Steam to find a Tetris game, and the only one I could find was, I forget who put it out, one of the big publishers, but it got really bad reviews, used bad DRM. I just didn't want to mess with that, so I figured, I'm writing this game library. I want to test it out, and Tetris is a relatively simple game to write, and it would be nice to have a version I could play and enjoy using my controller and not having to worry about DRM. Let's see. This is a homemade engine. I started writing my own engine about almost 2 years ago now. I think it was January of 2015. And I was writing a game along with it. Then I decided to make a different game and further develop that engine, and then I started wanting to do several projects at once, making various tools with the engine without integrating it right into the program I was writing, and realized that the engine I was working on was not conducive to using in multiple projects. And I hate using libraries. I hate messing with lib files, with compilation processes and everything. So I wanted to make mine as simple as possible. So I spent the last, 3 or 4 months ripping everything out of that engine into single file header library, and was wanting to test it. So that's what this project is. Let's see. I'm not using SFML. This is all, I'm using OpenGL and DirectX, DirectSound, Windows API. I use some of Sean Barrett's STB libraries. I'm using TrueType and the image loader for PNGs. No need to be sorry. What was the hardest part of doing this? It's a good question. None of it's really been hard. I guess the hardest part has been trying to come up with some music. But as far as the coding goes, I guess trying to figure out how to do the main menu and have everything, work right. And I also use the same menu system for that. But the reason bug. All right, what is the problem? Unhandled exception, access violation. What is wrong? Game type arcade. But yeah, none of this has really been difficult. That's why I chose Tetris, because I knew it wouldn't be that difficult. Input keys. Olveda Elizabeth, thank you for following. Input mouse. Okay, input mouse seems okay. That seems okay. What is the problem? Everything looks alright. Game seems okay. That looks fine. Stay playing. I'm going to guess it has something to do with this. Yeah, I think that was not. See if I can reproduce that. Play, back. Okay, yeah. Playing update. Oh, shoot. That'll do it. There we go. There should be an underscore between Jay Harler and Dev in my Twitter handle. For some reason, the underscore isn't going through. But let me fix that. Zagar 1996. Thank you for following. I appreciate your support. 29 viewers. All right. Let me look at my font. All right. I need a browser window. What character is underscore? Underscore is 95. Do I not have 95? I do have 95. Why is that not? You know what? I'll bet you this is something stupid like an off by one error in my loader. No? Huh. What is going on? Let's make sure. Open with, where's Photoshop? Okay. Cancel. I can close that. I can close that. Alright, let's x equals 375. Y is 59, width is 9. Well, that doesn't make sense. Is that it? 375, which is right there. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. 384. Yeah, Y is 59. 9 and 6. Okay, what? Oh, 20 and 4. I keep looking at the wrong one. Okay, so that's, yeah, that's right. Why is it not? Why is it not drawing the... So let's go into here. And see text. And let's put a conditional break. C equals underscore. All right. Are we in format? No. Glyph index is -1. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not finding a lot of them. Oh, I think those are the new lines. What character am I on? 82. So CH is 95, which is right. Let's go down here, which is where my bitmap loading. No, that's the STB. Bitmap. Okay. Let us jar ID. Let's condition val 95. All right, which one is this? Okay, not GUI. All right, why did it not load this? What? No. All right, it's not finding it for whatever reason. You know, line up there, buddy. All right, let's do this. And that might be why. Because I'm an idiot and I think I'm using the wrong. Yeah, that's much smaller than. Oh, guys, it helps if you use the right file. Okay, large was what I need. So that was size 47. Save as large. Yes. Now it should work. What? Still not working, huh? Alright, I am using font primary, which is impact large, back large font, has 95. Again, let's test to see if it's off by 1 error. And it wasn't off by 1 error. So for some reason, the last line in my font is not being read. There we go. how do you organize and name stuff? You just have to find something you like. Yeah, I've been doing this 20 years and there are still things I'm changing and working out how I like things. So it's an ongoing process. Yeah, I think I want to add a black box behind here. Wiki draw list push texture. List 0. Push color. Let's do 7 by 3. That is not dark enough, and it's not big enough. And it needs to go down some. 3, negative 1.5. Oh, 0, negative 1.5. Let's make it a bit larger. Yeah, I think I'm going to make that solid. And let's put another color behind it. What was my color? Menu. I'm just using red there, although I use a different red in the game. So we'll see how this looks. So I need to add a bit to it. There we go. Little ZT logo at the bottom. You know what? Let's go ahead and add. What's the URL? We'll add the GitHub. Probably gonna need to make this big. No, that works. There we go. All right. Credits are done. Let's see. I think I'm going to play for a little bit, and then I've got to call it a stream. Got a lot done today, but I've got to go. Whoops. So if you enjoyed watching this, please follow. You can check me out next time I stream. Might stream tomorrow morning, Eastern. Usually get started pretty early, around 6:30. Going to not be able to stream much after Monday until after Thanksgiving. But after Thanksgiving, I plan on streaming again a few times a week in the mornings, a few times a week in the afternoons. But if you're interested in catching my streams, follow me on Twitter. I announce them as they start on Twitter. Man, my Tetris skills are terrible when I'm talking. I really like that screen shake. I think that adds a lot to it. Who just followed? I missed your name. So I'll catch it on the stream here in a second. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. Zelig225. Thanks for following. Hope to see you in the future when I stream. For sure. Oops. See if I can get this in there. I can't. That one's not going to work either. Come on, give me one I can use. That's not, this one will fit. And then what? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have much luck getting one in there. Anybody have any questions before I go? Polish name, huh? Yeah, I'm terrible at pronouncing names that aren't familiar to me, so I do apologize for that. But I am glad you're here. I'm glad you you didn't subscribe because I don't subscribe, but I'm glad you followed. I'm glad you like the shake too. It only does that when you do the hard drop. So it kind of like if I just let it go on its own, I don't get the shake. So it kind of gives you an incentive over the speed boost you get to do it. And once I add an increase in score for hard drops, I'll give you even more of a incentive to do it. This is when it gets tricky. Oh, and there's that bug again. Or my... Oh, and it didn't trigger my breakpoint. So it must not be where the problem is. Whoa, okay, there we have a... I really didn't want to have to try to figure this out. You know what, I'm just going to let it go. I will debug that later. Alright, game over. Alright, that's it, guys. If you want this, if you want to try out this game, if you want to compile it, you can get all the code there on GitHub. The game library is public domain. Do with it what you want. I haven't put a license on this game yet. I'm probably going to put it in the public domain, but I haven't made up my mind. With it being a Tetris clone, there might be some ramifications to that, so I might just make it open source instead of public domain. I'll have to look into that. But thank you for watching, for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. For everyone who followed, I appreciate that as well. If I didn't catch your notification, I apologize. But I do appreciate you being here. I hope everybody has a good Friday. I hope everybody enjoys their weekend, and I hope to see you all next time.